Test 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. Okay, let's do this. All aboard the stream station. Okay, we are ready. Alright. Test game capture. Game capture test complete. Back to waiting room. And in 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Gozi-san on the decks with your host Gozi-san. Today we are going to continue with Genshin Impact. Today we are going to farm as many relics as we can from Stygian Onslaught. It is almost time to actually compact that particular part of the game into useful properties. So we want to go and actually run through and see how many particular relics we can, artifacts we can actually get out of this one. So we're just going to keep farming and see what kind of stuff we generate, and then we can sort of try and level them up and see if we actually get any good frags out of these drops. Hopefully we get some good ones. I can't wait to see what we get from here. So let's see. Before that, one thing I do want to do is I want to sort of put a couple of things onto the artifact sets onto I just want to check the artifact sets for both Barbara for healing, and then also the defensive Geo characters, Ito, as well as Noel. We want to see if they have some good ways to actually implement those particular artifacts before we continue. So, for example, right now for Kachina, in terms of artifacts, she has some pretty decent artifacts on her. She has this, which gives her a bunch of crit rate, has good defense and crit damage. So it's pretty decent. Here, geo damage, crit rate, defense, and crit damage mostly went into crit defense. Well, I can actually increase this, so... do we have space? Actually, how many artifacts do we have?
I can do it. No, I can't.
1980. So
I can do it.
for Kachina. Okay, so for this one, we can enhance if we do have the frags for it. Let's see. We put a lock on a lot of these relics, and we're not exactly sure where this one will go. We already have increased defense here. 20. 25. Okay, let's enhance. Crit damage, nice. Okay, so geo damage bonus is pretty good. Defense, she has high crit damage. It all rolled into crit damage, so it's really good. Again, another crit rate, energy recharge, crit damage, so pretty good as well. Defense, crit damage. So really, Kachina is very well built. Kachina is actually very decently well built for the work that she's doing. which you know, you love to see it. You love to see it. 12. Okay. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Defense. This is on 12. Okay, so maybe a bit more into this one. There's a defense, crit damage, energy recharge. No, this one has crit rate, crit damage. Why the heck is someone wants to give her Obsidian Codex? Husk of Opulent Dreams I can understand, but Obsidian Codex? Really? Defense, crit damage, energy recharge. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off giving these two because I think I'm gonna give these two to either Ito or Noel. This one's pretty good because it basically full rolled into crit damage, which is quite funny. 16, 20, 12, 16. And let's roll a bit more to this because defense up is defense up. You'll love to see it. Okay, enhance. Into flat defense. Not really the best. At least the defense numbers are going up, so that's fine. This one, enhance. It was it was just basically one rolls into everything. Okay, 25. Let's go. Enhance into crit damage. Nice. Okay, so basically her stats are now 50.9 to 83.1. Really good. 55.9 to 133.2. Okay, let's actually buff Ito this time. Now, we have this going for him at the moment, and this one is pretty good. Crit rate, defense, crit damage. Now, let's see if we can swap a couple of these to use defense. What we also need for Ito is a way for him to gain some energy recharge at the same time. If we can get some energy recharge for him, that would be good. Okay, so this is a pretty good one to give him straight out. So we can implement this first. Unless there is something else that he could use, but this one's pretty good. So let's switch this one out. And now increase normal attack damage by 35%. Now, we can get a geo damage goblet. Yes, like this one. That's pretty good. Crit rate. It's a little bit of everything, but there's no energy recharge. If there's like a bit of energy recharge, that will be pretty good as well. Crit rate, defense. Crit rate, defense. Defense. That one's high defense with a bit more, bit of crit rate, and I think one roll into crit rate and one roll into crit damage. I think that's 2 rolls into defense. Yeah, correct. For the feather, that's 1 roll into crit rate. No, actually, that's 1 roll into HP. Yeah, 1 roll into HP, 1 roll into crit rate. Yeah. Okay, so then for this one, defense crit damage. This one has defense crit rate, a bit of energy recharge as well. But this one has a lot of elemental mastery. It didn't go into like the stats that were good. Let's see. Let's just do one more roll. I just want to roll a 15 into it. Okay, enhance. Let's see what happens. Attack. Now, well, it is fine because Ito does still use attack in a sense, so that's fine. He can still use this, and I think that will be useful. We'll let him hold on to this first then. Switch. If we check his weapons again, talents. So we have this. Attack bonus is based on 92.2% defense. Attack speed bonus. Hit the decreases Ito's elemental physical res by 20%. Okay, so it's a charge attack. Just focusing. How much is energy cost? Is 70 for Ito. Okay, right, that's fine. Now, if we go back to Noelle and look at her artifacts now, so she has 2, though it's kinda weak as well. Crit rate. What she really needs is like defense crit rate. Yeah, that's fine. We can switch that. Ito could also actually use this. That's not a problem. Defense crit damage. And then an energy recharge. She has energy recharge at the moment. We'll swap it out. Marchuse Hunter. Confirm filter. Interesting that some Noelle havers are using Marchuse Hunter, which I can understand. Purely because she does increase health based on hit. So she does deal quite a bit of damage as she is attacking. Defense crit damage. What is her current one? 2 rolls into attack. Yeah, it's not worth crit damage. Elemental mastery. It's much better to put this on to her rather than this in the long run. Okay, yeah, so let's swap it out. Okay, so she has 2 of that. A character on the field. But remember that Noelle is not a character that's supposed to be on field most of the time. We already have Ito, and Ito is the one who's dealing most of the damage. We could rotate, so one thing we can do is have Noelle on the field for a bit, and then, you know, let her spin around for a bit, and then swap to Ito, in which he starts whacking people like no one's business, like no one's watching. And I think that would be a decent way to do this. If there was another Geo character that we can use, that would be nice. Another thing to add to this is Yunjin. Now, in terms of Yunjin, she needs energy recharge for her skills to really do a lot of work. And she doesn't really need crit damage because she's here to buff enemies. She's not dealing the damage herself. So if we can increase that, that will actually be pretty good for her. Okay, let's keep it going.
It's fine. I can definitely do it. Alright.
Sabotage slime. Okay. Alright. Let's get down to the Stygian Onslaught and start farming. Definitely I need to start building a good Geo team for my use case. So what I will probably build is Goro with Ito, some way to form crystals, any way to form crystals. But the fourth Geo character is the main question. Who is the Geo character that I need to slot? Noelle is fine. She can heal, right? And that's a good way to sort of maintain, gain a shield, maintain the pressure, and then keep marching on. And she may be able to do a little bit of damage by herself as well, right? So that's a possibility. Have her not just deal damage but also heal. And then after that, swap to Ito, deal damage and heal. Swap to Noelle, deal damage and heal. Swap to Ito, deal damage. Yeah. But if there was another Geo character that would fit into that particular Geo team, I would like to know about it. Hey, where are we missing two? Ah, there he is. Okay, let's keep farming. Now's a good time to farm. We don't have to use all of our resin today, but you know, we'll use as much as we can. Okay, first up, the fake plant. That's fine. Alright, let's keep it going. If you just joined in, welcome to the stream. I'm here to do a bit of farming. Hopefully we get lucky on some of the rolls. Should have enough Mora to keep building these artifacts, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Next round of pulls is going to be Mualani and Chaska. I think if I were to pull, it would be against. It would be on Chaska. I would pull for. I would pull on Chaska, really, because I've always wanted to find a decent Nemo DPS, on-field DPS to work with. Boom. 410,000. Hydro damage bonus. I don't remember a hydro damage guy who uses defense, so probably not. Let's keep going. Next is Turtle. Let's see. What's a good character? I'll go Nivelet. Actually. Yes, I better put in the Escoffier. F2P team. Ito, Goru, Kachina with Cinder City, and Shinobu. Enough geoparticles, geogen. Yeah, Kachina on that team could actually work out, right?
Get to work.
And then the main question is healing, and you say Shinobu. Shinobu is fine, but I'm building Shinobu as a, what is it? As a hyper blue carry. So I don't know about her being used for Ito. I'm sure there's another person I can use for it. Yeah, that's a good point, Jaburi. Kachina can actually play some games with this, so that's actually a good idea. Thanks for raising that. Electro damage bonus with defense. Ew. Defense, okay. Defense hat, attack HP. Not really the best for someone like Yunjin. Let's see. We need Electro. So yeah, my main question is then who is the off-field DPS that will help us to generate the crystals we need. I am not going to go for Navia because I will have too many on-field DPS options for Geo by then. I already have I already have Ito, I have possibly Noel, and I also have...
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, where did the hat go? Okay, this way.
There is no escape.
Ow, this time. And we have someone like Ningguang who doesn't use defense but instead uses attack. Ningguang is good if I want to use her for something like, say, IM, but that I'll need to find a special... What's a good... actually, what's a good artifact for Ningguang? There was... Okay, wait, hold on, give me a second. Shinobu passive gives a healing bonus from her EM. A EM build is not a problem. Yeah. That was why I was trying to build like Shinobu for Cookie for a Hyper Bloom team. I did enjoy that Hyper Bloom team, and I was using. So if we go back, right? So if I have Hyper Bloom from... Okay, wait, hold on. Let's actually go do this using a party setup. Okay, so for a Hyper Bloom team, one thing I was actually testing out was something like... Nahida, Xingqiu, Kuki, Tainari. Tainari actually could deal a lot of damage. The only problem is Tainari's attacks is not normal attacks, and Tainari relies on charged attacks. Charged attacks don't trigger Xingqiu's burst damage, right? If that is the case, then having Tainari on this particular, having Xingqiu on this particular team makes no sense, and you might as well just go for aggravate team in general. So then comes the question, who else would be a good pick to put with Xingqiu? Otherwise, I would just probably go for Nahida Drive, and that would be a bit awkward. I could go with I could go with running Raiden, it's fine, but yeah. So I need to find another Hydro to run the Hyper Bloom better if I want to use Tainari as the main damage dealer. And of course, Farina is the main person to choose, but there must be someone else I could use for this. I could go Barbara if I really wanted to, and I was desperate to do so. Yeah, either Barbara or yeah, Farina is probably the pick, but Barbara with Cookie, it's a bit awkward, and I'm just gonna get zapped all the time. So yeah. Actually, my Tainari is not too bad in terms of damage. So if you look here, right now he is 72.3 to 143.8, and he also has Skyward Harp. So he's actually dealing almost 100% crit rate already. So the crit damage is actually really high. The only thing is he doesn't have. He has yeah, Wanderer's Troop. Well, I guess more people are putting Wanderer's Troop on him compared to something, let's say, like Deepwood Memories. So I'm okay. I guess I made the right choice. Okay. And then here we have this piece de la resistance of 46.6 Dendro damage bonus, 12.8, 12.4, 4.1. Wow, that is awesome. 3 hits of crit rate. Oof. That's really good. That was a real good one. So yeah, Tainari is a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, in terms of Geo, the only other Geo Goro details. Let's see. In terms of artifacts, we have not put up artifacts for him yet. Artifact details. Artifact recommendations, yeah, the Husk of Opulent Dreams. We need to put some into Husk of Opulent Dreams as well for him. We already have this one. Defense, energy, recharge, crit damage, crit rate is like the perfect piece for him. It's quite funny. This is disgusting, man. It's all over the place. It's quite funny. And then here, see Noblesse Oblige. Yeah, so I'll need another set for Goro specifically to buff. Baiju as second Dendro and damage buff for Hyper Bloom and more healing. Baiju second Dendro and damage buff. Is that to replace Nahida? Not really, right? But right now, if the current state of Xingqiu is that he can do a bit of decent healing as well. So it's not that bad. 6 HP though. Talents. Wait, hold on. This is based on his attack, right? So yeah, his HP. Well, he's not really gonna heal that much, but yeah. Nahida, Baiju, Xingqiu, Shinobu. Yeah. Yeah, so if we remove so the best way then to use Tighnari is just purely use an aggravate team, isn't it? If we're gonna put in a full aggravate team, it would probably have to be these 4 right here. And maybe if we can get a good well, okay. Yeah, Baiju can also work with this one. So Tighnari, Cookie with Raiden for EM build Raiden and Baiju. I don't think EM build Raiden. EM build. Remind me again. Aggravate is based on what stats? It's just pure attack and crit only, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's based on attack crit. Ororon is actually decently built, as well as Sethos. Which reminds me, what is his? No, his artifacts. I just gave him the usual set. Like, it's actually very easy to build Sethos. So I have 2 archers which can actually deal a lot of damage here. So these 2 will deal a lot of damage. I also need to figure out how to build Lauren. I only ever given her not really Gladiator's Longing if the artifact, their normal attack damage. Because if we look at her talents, Swift Hunt, Impale the Knight, in addition, Arc Usia. The damage done through the aforementioned method is considered normal attack damage, so she does benefit a little bit from this artifact being normal attack damage. Tighnari, Nahida, Official, and Kirara or Baiju for spread team. Yeah, I was thinking something along those lines. I'm not keen on building Kirara just yet, is what I'm thinking. In any case, any sort of fragment of harmonic whimsy sets I can sort of cough up right now is completely horrible. And most of the time, what Chlorine needs is just attack and crit. She doesn't really need energy recharge. Energy recharge means nothing for her right now. Nothing. Like, look at this. This is such a good feather for like any person. I could even throw this onto Xian Yun Plunge Diluc as well. Yeah. Like, all this is so good for like Xian Yun Plunge Diluc. It's actually crazy. I have lots of teams I can build, but there are a lot of people who I haven't built like an artifact set yet. Even Sucrose, I don't have a good artifact run for her. It's very scattered. Like, I need to improve this. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Sport time for me. Alright, thanks Jiburi. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you. Have a good sport run. Okay, let's keep building. So one of the things that we could actually build Ningguang with, right, is... Okay, so let me just set up. I think there was that one set which Navia actually used that allowed her to deal a lot of damage based on collecting crystals. Ningguang will actually benefit a lot with that particular set. And I think that's something that I should also consider heading forward. But that's I only have one of that, right? That will be... If I do have Navia, then it's more important for me to actually start farming for that particular set. Right now, it's not really that necessary. 孤独者高高在吗? Okay, we've got the Natlan team. Cracks Knuckles. Let's go. At the same time, what I'm going to do is, when I take the break, I'm going to take a 5-minute break to just prepare some food to eat on the side. It's like some really good HSP to work with. Nuke incoming. Man, Chaska is really fun in multiplayer. You just make sure you build her, and because your entire team is made out of different elements that Chaska can swirl, it's just so fun to play. Definitely something I'm looking to get when I have the chance. No, we are not getting the lawyer here in today. Get out of there. Yes, sure. We'll go with Yelan. Yelan is better. We'll get a full freeze team out here. Freeze! I'm just gonna let it chuck ice balls in. How? Okay. Alright. Oh my god, he's spinning. He's spinning. Okay, start wrecking. There we go. Return. Let's see. Attack, elemental mastery, defense, crit damage. Okay. Like meh. What else can I do here? You can still run Chaska, it's fine. Ooh, we're going with the Mona route now, are we? Nah, we just stick on to Farina. It's fine. I would love to play this game more, but unfortunately I have real life to handle.
There is no
Let's go. Okay, let's see where he goes. Okay, there. He's over there. And he's gone back here.
Shine down.
Rectamundo. Okay. Let's see what we get. That is Sea-Dyed Blossom. Yeah, nah. That ain't it, boy. That ain't it. Goose has left the boost. Okay, let's see how much of this do we have. 2007. Okay, so we can run a few more runs. Use auto HD on. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see. What's on the menu today? Ooh, again. Almost full Natlan team. Gotta get the full Natlan team. It's a decent aggravate team. Ooh, more Lottie. Haha, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Alright, let's keep it rolling.
Burn it down. Get to work.
Nuke incoming! Did I miss? Did I miss that hit? I think I missed that hit. I think I missed the hit. Oh, crit rate, elemental mastery, energy recharge, attack. Would love another hit into defense with that one. And defense, energy recharge, crit. those three have to be in there together with the crit part of the crit hack. And I think that would have been perfect, right? Can play coffee. Let's keep it going. Come on, iced coffee, let's go.
Gotcha.
Okay, better stay back.
There's no to lose.
Freeze him.
A dash of frosting.
Time to shine.
Oh, he's gonna spin. He's spin. And he dies. Big hits. Let's go. Bonus. Crit defense, crit damage, HP attack. So flat of everything. Defense, HP attack, HP. Ew. Flat of everything. Defense, crit damage. Okay. Okay, last one. For this one, ooh, we have the Innefer. Sure, we can do that. We've got someone with Innefer. I never meant to do that.
There is no escape.
Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this way.
Shadows defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Now you shall perish.
There we go. Attack, crit rate. Okay, that's quite decent for someone with attack heals. Okay, let's take a short break and roll back out. Algo has left. Okay, leave team. Alright, so what is the next move? My next move let's see. Now, in terms... So, I'm going to stand out here for a real hot second. What am I going to do is, I'm going to look at Baiju as well as Barbara. Now, these two are the main one who deals with any sort of healing. So then the main question is, if we attach the artifact onto Baiju, HP, ew. Energy, recharge, crit rate, attack, defense. Just wants HP and energy recharge. Right? So, if we instead give him something like Ocean-hued clam, how will that look? Orukasha's glow. So yeah, there's no hats? Really? Artifacts. I can't have both. Damn. Okay, wait, hold on. Ocean Hue Clam and Deepwood Memories. Let's go. Let's see what we have. Okay, so for Deepwood Memories, we have this, which increases HP. This, which increases his energy recharge. This one increases also his energy recharge. This one, energy recharge, energy recharge, energy recharge. Same thing. HP, HP, HP. But no energy recharge at this point in time. There isn't. Okay, HP, energy recharge, crit rate attack, energy recharge, energy recharge. Nothing too flashy at this point in time. This one can be given to someone as an off piece, but why would you give a flower as an off piece most of the time? Yeah, okay. Looking at the feathers, this one has HP, energy recharge, all you really need, to be honest. HP, again, HP, energy recharge, and it is already a four part already, so this one, okay, well, it's actually more efficient to put something like this. For this one, energy recharge HP as well, so this one's also pretty good. HP energy recharge, and it's fully built also. HP energy it's just flat HP, you know. Nah, I'm not gonna touch that. Yeah, I'm also not gonna touch that as well. So it will be better to have. Yeah, we can build a feather into that. That's fine. And for this HP energy recharge, we'll get HP and energy recharge, HP energy recharge, HP energy recharge, energy recharge, HP, elemental mastery. Actually, this is a pretty good elemental mastery piece, EM piece for someone else. We can put this on someone else. That's defense. So we can build a decent set for a Baiju, and by extension Barbara as well. This one really is based on HP, right? So it's all based on how much HP and how much energy recharge we can feasibly put in. And here either it's going to be HP or energy recharge. HP energy recharge, this one is pretty good. HP energy recharge. Healing bonus energy recharge is also fine. Yep. So yeah, we got some decent pieces for this. We can actually build out some a decent setup for Baiju with this. Okay, all right. So that I'm quite happy about that. That's good. So the one thing that I was saying about, building Ningguang is if I decide to put in something like nighttime whispers in the echoing woods. After using an elemental skill, gain 20% geo damage bonus for 10 seconds, while under shield granted by crystallized reaction. The above effect will be increased by 150%. And this additional increase disappears 1 second after that shield is lost. Right, so this is pretty good for DPS Ningguang. Attack plus 8. Yeah, DPS Ningguang would really love this. I don't know if Navia is deals damage based on attack or defense. Songs of Days Past. Yearning. The damage dealt will be increased by 8% of the total healing amount recorded by the yearning effect. The effect is removed after it has taken effect 5 times or after 10 seconds. Okay. So this one, these two can also be used in a heal. This can also be used for healers. This can be used by Ningguang. But really, in order to make this really good, this should only be farmed once Navia enters the picture. We don't have Navia at the moment. We only have Ningguang. So technically, Ningguang is not really... Just having Ningguang only means that this is probably not a good set to actually farm. Vermilion hereafter, echoes of an offering. Ocean-hued clam. It's on 90% of the actual accumulated healing for 3 seconds. By elemental mastery only once. Each sea typhoon can accumulate up to 30,000 HP, including overflow healing. Okay. Overflow healing. Okay. Alright. Yep, that's fine. So having this right now, farming this is probably the move to go here because we have more defense using characters at this point in time. So we don't really need to boot that one in. Challenge rewards. Okay, 5. Now, the disturbance outbreak is going to end in 5 hours, 23 minutes. So this is the last chance we can farm until the next Stygian Onslaught begins, in which it will reset. In terms of how much energy how much resin I have currently, 3. Yeah, piss poor. I have 143 fragile resin. Let's see if we can use at least 20 today. And we'll see where we go from there.
Let me take a look at my collection together. If something...
Stygian Onslaught. Let's match. If someone decides that they want to put up a run with menacing, I will help out. But I think most people would have already cleared menacing by now. Kirill Shalmirovich Flins shall come next. And when that happens, there will be a lot of Benedict Cumberbatch jokes. Benadryl Cucumber Patch Flins. Welcome to Bonanza Cabbage Patch Flans. Flans. Who's that 4P that hasn't come in yet?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I can do it. No, I can't.
Ooh.
I can do it.
That's a really strong team. Definitely, I want to see if I can get Chaska for this next session. Chaska will be the target here. I already maxed out Bennett. So I'm like wondering, why do I even need to do this? Oh yeah, because we rule. Imagine if Bennett gets like Constellation 7 upgrade. We want the Constellation 7 upgrade. Oh yo. Alright, who's not in here? D? Is it D? Probably D.
Show no mercy. Get to work. Amazing. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Boom. Had to throw out that shark because no hell way you are going to dig in like that. Defense crit rate, okay. Energy recharge, defense, elemental mastery. Elemental mastery, attack, energy recharge. Okay, could be used on an attack-based healer. That's fine. But I don't really have an attack-based healer. Who is a good attack-based healer? Because by then, if you have an attack-based healer, you might as well be the one to also drive the damage. Attack-based healer then would be someone like Xian Yun, but Xian Yun, it's
Show no mercy. Direct from the top. End them.
ooh, that's a lot of damage. Kill the tortoise before he can even put up his shield. That teaches him. Yeah, not that great. Not that great. Wait, was that was a hat, was it? Right? So, okay, someone's already gone there. So I will deal with this. I know, it's kind of weird, but I like to do this one. Actually, I should have just used Cookie. I'm such an idiot. I should have used Cookie. Cookie would have been so good.
Farewell.
Showering you with praise.
Nope. Nope.
Time to say hello. Go! You're free now!
Inazuma shines eternal. Very nice.
I don't know if it was it would have been better to put in Sethos at that point in time. I wouldn't. That would have been interesting. If Sethos could actually deal more damage in that scenario compared to Auroron, that would be interesting. Ooh, HP, crit rate, crit damage. Okay. I'll keep that on lock. May be useful. We haven't cleared menacing, can do as well. You gotta get someone to help you clear menacing here. Okay, let's see. Torches. Just two of us.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do?
Uh,
Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Yeah, just two of us should be fine. We can do this, no problem. Yeah, no problem. We got this, we got this. Two, one. Let's go.
Light it up! Get to work! Light up the blazing sun! Mine to wield.
Lolling, eat Papa! Get him! Shred!
Burn it down! Power. Wrath from the sky!
That's too late.
Incinerate! Stellar path! Rise with the sun! Power.
Oh shit. Yeah, that would have ended very badly. I think I'm running out of space. I don't think I can keep it going. Attack. Do this. Physical damage. Ew. HP. HP. Ugh. 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 Okay, let's keep it going. For this, I'm okay going the yep, save settings. Okay. Okay. Okay, double heals. Oh god, he's on me.
Check this time to shine.
Dead. No artifact space left. Yep, gonna bail out of this one. No space. No space at all. Okay, so we'll remove these two and put in the electro. Here we go. the usurpers. Let's go.
Settle down.
Okay, let's see where it goes. Okay, 1, 2. That one.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, left. Okay, let's do this. Well, that took a while. All 50 seconds of it. Okay, back out. Okay, time to empty out my bag once again. Probs. Bye-bye. Probs. Bye-bye. Okay, let's check on that artifact list. Okay, so for artifacts like on Ito, okay, we have 2 of those. And feathers, we have tons of feathers. This one's pretty good. If we compare it side by side, we have 2 into crit rate, defense, Bloom of Luxury. What about the flower? For the flower, this one's really good. This one has not much. It's elemental mastery, which is weird. Crit rate, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. This one has a decent amount of defense and crit rate going into it. So compare that to the feather, and it makes sense that one of these, this one, is better. In terms of the others, defense, crit rate, energy recharge is fine. It has a bit of attack as well. That's okay. We can use that. Here it has crit rate, crit damage, but it's attack percent gob, so not really what we want. In terms of this, we have geo damage bonus with crit rate and defense, which is pretty good. Yeah, we could throw in a few hits into that and see what happens. Let's throw in a few hits. Okay, 5, 5, and 5. Yep, enhance. That is a crit rate increase. Nice. 5, 5, and 5. Enhance. 7. Okay, 5, 5, and 5. Enhance. That is another crit rate hit. That's 2.7. Yeah, I'm getting low roll hell. 3.1. So we got a 3.1, a 3.1, a 2.7. Not really looking like the best rolls ever. At least I can say it's decent. Okay, alright, enhance. HP. Not really into defense. Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. Okay, switch that. Low roll hell, crit damage and crit rate, defense. Yeah, this is a good piece. Let's enhance this and see what happens. One of the things that we do need to do as well is to start like transmuting some of the extra pieces. Okay. Nope. Okay, that is good. And let's increase, enhance. That is an energy recharge hit. Okay. I'm okay with energy recharge. He does need a little bit of help in order to get the damage that he needs. In terms of how much artifacts we have currently in the bag, 2025. Let's do a quick rinse out. So let's go to the transmogrifier. We need to get those artifact boxes in play. Let's do the crafting bench. Okay, so we want at the same time I'll put it into fragment of harmonic whimsy. So I think I'm probably not going to like strictly farm for like if there was a couple of things I want like to farm, it's Nighttime Whispers in Echoing Woods, and Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. The only issue is I only have one character that can fit with this, and one character that fits with this. So it doesn't really make sense to actually go farming the particular what's it called? Going into that particular domain in order to just farm it makes no sense. Attack, defense, crit damage. Okay, so feather, HP and crit damage. I really need to remove quite a few of these. Actually, this one, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Remove that. Crit damage, but HP and defense. Ugh. Just flat HP stat. Ew. Another one. We have two of them now. One for crit damage, another crit damage. This sucks. This sucks. Usually for like characters like this, you really want elemental mastery in order to do the hyper bloom thing. Not really crit damage. Crit damage could be useful, but not really in the long run. You don't have a lot of them. Okay, yeah, let's remove them. I don't think they're worth it. Already got some pretty decent crit damage pieces already, so I don't really need to do those. HP attack, defense, HP, attack HP. This is pretty good. It has crit rate, crit damage. So those rolls will be decent. Okay, let's see. Harmonic Whimsy. Cryo damage. No, we're not doing any sort of cryo damage at this point in time. HP. No. 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 Ew. No. Heck no. Well, technically it has crit damage. I could, but nah. Energy recharge with just defense. No. Not worth. Okay, we'll leave it at that. We have a lot of feathers we can actually rotate. In terms of flowers, yeah, I have a lot of these. I don't really need to get a lot of them. Goblets. Character healing effectiveness. There we have a bunch of these, which we don't need. Iridescent veneer. Wondrous. I got a lot of these. I can actually offload quite a bit of them if I really don't want it. The elemental burst damage 20 plus 20%. 2 attack. Nah, it's fine. HP, attack HP, crit rate. These are not really that great. Yeah, you know what? Let's remove them. Yeah, remove them. Not worth. Try and transmute it into something a bit more useful. Crit rate and 2 flat stats. Ugh. Probably not. Defense attack, flat stats. That's pretty decent. That one's pretty decent. Defense, energy recharge, crit damage, which is pretty good. Yeah, nah. HP. This one has more HP. That's slightly less HP. In any case, they're both not that great. Energy recharge. Again, energy recharge and HP def. Not really my cup of tea. I'm not really... Okay, so this one's a defense one. This one's an attack one. A defense... Defense could be useful. Attack can also be useful. Energy recharge. Okay, maybe not. Considering that we do have some people who can use that set and do appreciate the attack increase and defense increase. Though to be honest, what really I would like with that set is if it was... If it was something like energy recharge, right? If the main stat was energy recharge, it would be much better. I really need to start putting a bunch of these onto Raiden one of these days. Okay, now here's where we need to clean up. Cryo damage bonus. Where would I want that? Attack, HP, energy recharge. Not really. Cryo damage bonus versus this cryo damage bonus, which sucks. No. Hydro damage bonus. Hydro damage bonus. Also kinda sucks. Defense, crit damage, okay, but meh. You know. Attack, defense. It's attack, crit, attack, HP. Physical damage bonus. No. Okay, that's fine. Attack, energy recharge. HP crit. No. Defense, attack, defense. Defense, attack, crit. Defense, attack, crit. Yeah, that's much better. No. You know. Again, all my elemental mastery stuff is pretty bad. Attack, crit damage. Yeah, let's remove the one with 2 flat stats. Not worth it for flowers. That's HP. Attack. Okay, that's decent. Keep going. Why would I want physical damage bonus on a piece like this? Electro damage bonus. Not really. HP, defense, hydro damage bonus. Pyro damage bonus, but the stats suck. Okay. I'll probably ignore this one, even though it has like a good crit damage value. Every little bit counts. This is pretty good. Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah. Okay, definitely we can include this. Lock that one down. And see how that one actually goes. No. Attack, defense, attack. Attack, crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. Yes, yes, this one's pretty good. HP, attack, HP. What else we have here? Kind of meh. Yeah, nah. Defense, HP. Was also want energy recharge. Energy recharge is a bit more useful here, so I'll probably keep that. Attack. Okay, we'll ignore that. We'll just put in one more. We can put in one more to lock it down. We can throw in a feather or we can throw in a flower. Probably this one. Yeah, probably this one. Okay, right. Let's do the offerings. Alright, let's see. Now, for chlorine, we don't necessarily need energy recharge. Energy recharge is not as necessary. Attack crit rate, energy recharge. Okay, not bad. If it was double crit, that would be better. Electro da. Ooh. But the substats kind of suck. HP, elemental crit damage. Ew. 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 Man, these faces suck. Ew. Attack, crit rate, defense, attack, crit damage, elemental mastery, crit damage, HP, elemental mastery. Not that great. It's not that great. It isn't that great. 2001. Okay, so... Thundering Fury. I do need to put in Thundering Fury one of these days. Actually, I have a lot of electro characters. I should actually start using Thundering Fury set on them. Sethos currently has 45. The crit rate is horrible, but the crit damage is huge. It's quite funny. In terms of his artifacts, like if we look at his hat, it's still crit damage. Like if there was like a crit rate, we increase the crit rate. Oh fucking hell! Attack, energy recharge, elemental. This is like, what the fudge is this? What the fudge? Holy sheesh! Okay. Checking the lists. Claim that. Let's just complete our dailies as well. Might as well go do that.
Should I save this
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay, claim.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Okay, well, good.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And dispatch. Claim all. Dispatch again. Good. Now, claim all. 34 in the hole. Still haven't cooked much, so we'll need to cook later. Now, let's go back to the Stygian Onslaught and keep farming. Alright. Match. Am I missing something here? His name is I am 007. I have 2001. Alright, let's keep it going. Okay, what happened to the other guy? We have one guy missing. Yeah, here he is.
Relax.
tricks.
Alright, let's keep it going. Ooh, we have gender parity for characters. Bunny hopping. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh, tired. Getting tired already. Wow. I don't even know, I don't think I used that many resins yet today. That's disappointing. I would like to use more. Thank you.
Light it up to work.
Alright, let's do it.
Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Fulfill our path! Let's light her up! Let the world
Let's see what we get. Energy, recharge, HP, defense. Elemental mastery, crit damage. Now this is a good elemental mastery crown. Like, good. It's finally good. Energy, recharge, HP, elemental mastery. Finally, a good elemental mastery piece. Finally. Okay, let's keep it going. Still loading the other two. And one more. We are ready to rock. God damn it. She's carrying the Lilupar. Let's go.
rise to authority! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Lolly, Papa, get him! Get to work! Time to go in! The show begins! Let's light it up! What? Hey, no dying!
Hey, well done. You can. Bonus. Attack, energy recharge, defense. It's not crit though. Crit is what we really want here. HP, attack, elemental mastery, crit damage. Huh. Interesting. That could be interesting. HP, focus. Yep, I'm using the power washer. Come on, Benny, make a decision. Finally, I managed to select Kazuha. All right, Nevelet is ready to spray down. Like I forgot to lock the front door. Oh no. I shall lock it later. In fact, we'll take a break right after this.
Installation chamber deployed.
Okay, where is it? Alright.
Settle down. Justice is blindsided.
Splash down. Nice. Using. Let's see. Elemental mastery, crit damage. Okay. Attack, but not really. HP, not really. Okay. Time to get out of here. Alright, so this is the plan. I'm just gonna check how many relics I got out of that one. So I get about 20 relics per hit from that. Okay.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens.
Okay, we'll leave the team for now. And we will cleanse some of that space. One thing I do want to put some effort in. Okay, so let's say the easiest thing to build right now is building Tainari. Dendro damage bonus. Artifacts. So elemental mastery is Elemental mastery increases the damage. It's charge attack. Every point of elemental mastery is charge attack increases by 0.06%. That's why we needed the elemental mastery artifact for that one. Though this one really sets the tone for the amount of damage he can deal. The extra elemental mastery is good, but it is not as important, I will say. And this one has attack elemental mastery crit damage, attack crit rate elemental mastery, so that's crit damage. So we could use a better, like, definitely we could find a better piece for him. This was a pretty good piece for Tainari. We'll just leave it there. It has 1112, so it's decent. I don't know how many of these we have. 6. Okay. 1112. Okay, no, that's fine. In terms of the hat, we have him on crit rate, and he has decent elemental mastery going into this. Do we have any other crit rate hats? Crit rate hat. That's only one other crit rate hat. I think we stick with this one. It has to be a good piece. Right now it's 72.3 to 143.8. It's a good ratio to hang on to. I think this is fine. And we can always level up, but right now we don't have enough money. We want to focus on making sure we have the artifacts ready for this to work. In terms of Sethos, energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate is pretty good. This one has a lot of energy recharge. This one has also a decent amount of energy recharge. The crit damage is slightly lower, but it does have crit rate as well. So I think moving him onto this would be a good idea. I just need to check what is his crit rate. His crit rate is piss poor. Yes, we do need to move him onto that one. Okay. This is a crit damage one. Elemental mastery. I just need to check some. Okay, so we can find a good crit rate. Okay, yep. Energy recharge, crit damage, elemental mastery, crit damage, elemental mastery, crit damage, energy recharge. Could also be good. The crit damage is higher here. Elemental mastery. It went one hit into defense though, so it's kind of meh. This one has 2 hits into crit rate, which is nice. Missing a bit of the crit damage. But overall decent. In terms of this, elemental mastery. We want electro damage bonus for this one. We could always find a different piece to put this together with. This one has more crit rate, but doesn't have elemental mastery or energy recharge, which we do need. It's okay if Yuvalet still sticks on with that piece, even though it has two loads into defense. Damn it. Yeah, this is a really good. It just basically rolled completely into crit damage. 4 hits into crit damage. Whew, you love to see it. This one has HP. This one is definitely a candidate worth moving off of. Question is, what is a good piece to move off of? Well, okay, maybe this one also. Crit rate, energy recharge, HP. Compare that to what we have. This one went 1 into defense. The one went 2 into crit rate, and it's 12. So this can have a bit more leeway to move up. You know what? Let's switch that. Enhance. Okay, let's enhance this one. Enhance. 4-1. 4-1. And 5. Enhance. 14. Okay. Now for one more hit. Yeah, nah, I'm removing that one. Yeah, nah. You know. Ugh. I can prune this flower. That's fine. Nothing there. Remove this one. Yeah, remove this one as well. Ching 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 ching. I should really put on like some form of baits while this is happening. Okay, enhance. Let's see what happens. Crit rate again. Okay, that makes this piece compared to like this one. Compare that, right? This has 3 hits into crit rate with 1 into HP. This one has 2 elemental mastery, 1 energy recharge, no hits into crit damage, 1 hit into defense, which is a bit wasted. Yeah, so this is already pretty good. 29.2. It reduces his crit damage, but I think that's fine. If we can put more crit rate on him, that'll be really good. I think this right now is pretty good. Okay. I think it's worth rolling one more time. Let's enhance. Attack. Attack HP, no. A Nemo? Who uses defense with a Nemo? Prompts not. No. Hell no. Okay, enhance. Okay, we still got a bunch of these pieces that we can move over. No, 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 no. Okay, enhance. Okay, now let's see what this one ends up being. I think this will be a good piece. This should be a good piece. No. Okay, here it comes. Let's go back down. Oh, even that is enough. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's enhance. Here we go. Enhance! Crit damage! Yeah, boy. Haha. Not bad. That's a really good piece. That's a really good piece. Though the crit rate did roll relatively low, it's still a decent piece. It's still a decent piece. So yes, I shall star this. This one's pretty good. Elemental mastery. 1 hit to elemental mastery. Okay, so that relates 29.2 to 125.9. Attributes wise, that is 62.6 to 175.9. We could actually put this this with Sethos. Based on each point, the charging time is decreased by 0.285 seconds based on each point of Sethos' current elemental energy. There's 700% of Sethos' elemental mastery. Yep. Okay. So this damage is increased by his elemental mastery, which I don't think is that high. 365. If we have a... that increases by 2,800 damage, Sethos. Okay, alright. Damage increase based on Sethos' elemental mastery. That's why elemental mastery is important for him. Sure, we give him crit rate, crit damage and all that, but really, what can actually also improve his damage is elemental mastery. So you need elemental mastery, crit rate, and crit damage. Not really just attack. You need elemental mastery, crit rate, crit damage in order for this to actually run well. So yeah. But it will be interesting to test exactly how much damage this one will actually deal. Because if we look at his talents right now, Dusk Bolt damage increase. This increases his damage. Cooldown is 15 seconds. Consider charged attack damage. And his artifacts already give him another 80% increase energy recharge. So it's a matter of trying to find a good piece that will allow him to deal electro damage bonus as well as elemental mastery. Which right now, in terms of these things here, we don't really have. If we use the if we remove the self filter, remove it. In terms of electro damage bonus, it's a pretty how should I say this? There's a lot of people jostling over it. So we have electro damage bonus, elemental mastery. This one elemental mastery crit rate. This one energy recharge crit rate. This one energy recharge crit damage. Energy recharge elemental mastery. Energy recharge elemental mastery. We need energy recharge elemental mastery crit rate at least in order for this to work out for Sethos, because we don't... Okay, sure. His crit rate is 62.6%. And in terms of the amount of... Okay, yeah, we already cleared that out. Okay, so we will run this for another couple of times. I think what I'll do is during the Stygian Onslaught, I will test Sethos. I want to test Sethos and see how well he can fight. And how much damage is he dealing at this point in time. I really want to see what's happening there. I'll just check on Sethos again. Talents check. Quickly retreating. Energy regeneration.
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Definitely going to try and see how well Sethos actually plays.
Tea parties are
Many
a must
insects
for the
have a
well-mannered.
compulsion to follow the light.
Need to get some good frags. I want to test Sethos. I want to see what's happening there. I want to make him work. I want to see how well Sethos currently handles things. So we'll run 2 rounds of this, so we'll do 6 fights.
Light it up!
Silence!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Paradise!
The time is set.
Rise with the sun!
Allow your head.
How dare you! Strike a pose! Wrath from the sky!
Not today, ya noodle. Okay, so HP elemental mastery, HP attack, crit rate, energy recharge, defense. Ooh. Okay, but defense. Okay, so the main thing is this one is good for support, but it doesn't have energy recharge. It only has crit rate, crit defense. Not really the kind of thing I'm looking for when it comes to that particular piece. If it has energy recharge defense, it will be good for Goro, it will be good for Yunjin. So if we can get squeeze energy recharge out of that,
To the
that'll be good.
freezer! Goose on the loose!
Boom. Okay, let's go.
Extinguished! Attractive frosting! A burst of
Grab. That is attack, crit damage, elemental mastery, HP, elemental mastery, defense, HP, elemental mastery. This is not too bad. Could be useful. We'll see how it goes. Right, okay. Now, this is where things get interesting. I want to see how Sethos works. I want to see how well Sethos works. Let's see how it works.
Excuse me? Let the mighty be humble. Siege's wisdom. Into space. The time is beckoning.
There is no escape!
Way ahead. Move or beat.
I couldn't tell exactly how much damage Sethos was actually dealing. Use. Ew, no. Ew, no. Eh? Ew, no. Man, these things suck. Damn. Looks like if I really want to test Sethos, I have to really play play with him by myself and see exactly how much. Either that or I try it on the boss just nearby. It's probably what's going to happen. I'll just play it safe, play it on the boss nearby, see how much damage it's actually dealing, and then work it out from there. 2042. Okay, so we have enough space to actually deal one more round of Stygian Onslaught. We'll take a break, and then after that we will continue from there. Okay, so I'm the one triggering this. Alright, let's go up. Let's see what they decide to put up. I'll just put up whatever they don't put up. P, what you gonna do?
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah.
Hmm? 4P. Let's put something in.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present.
Chase
I'll help
waves.
you find the closest beach.
Finally, he made a decision. Somehow. Okay. Maybe his loading time is really long, who knows. Some people, especially if they're playing on mobile, that usually happens. Okay, yep, should be ready. Let's go. Let's do it.
Silence!
Full throttle! Mine to wield. Get out of here! Everybody stand back!
That was fast. I don't know what these people are smoking, but they are actually dealing this really quickly. Energy recharge, attack, HP, not so great. I'm changing it up to Escoffier. Yelan. Back to Neuvillette. Apparently Yelan is a really popular pick. I need to really see how Yelan actually works. Maybe there is a reason. Yeah, the cryo dealt so much damage. 8 seconds? Whew, that is harsh. Attack, defense, HP, crit rate, healing, defense, attack, elemental mastery, attack, crit rate, damage, HP, energy recharge. It's kind of mixed bag. It's weird. This one I want to try with Sethos. Sethos.
Give it some space.
Shine down!
me? There is no escape.
That was so fast. I couldn't even see what Sethos was cooking. HP, U, U. Okay, all right. Yeah, everyone left. Now I have to go and double check to see what my what the purveyor of punishment damage listing is. That was way too much damage. It's not what I normally see with these kinds of fights. Okay. And now all of a sudden I become very sus. If it was 600,000, like that one hit with Maoika, then yes, I would believe that. But it was something like, say, 900,000, I'll be like, huh? Punish. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it was 616,000. So yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Okay. That was a lot of damage in that one hit. Bam! Yeah! Haha. No one can stop the hot. Okay, so now okay, let's get that. Let's go through a couple of things. Now, one thing, okay, if we are going to focus on Geo, in terms of artifacts, yeah, they are Archaic Petra, Whispers. Okay, so they actually did Gladiator's Finale, have Archaic Petra. Obtaining Shimenawa's Reminiscence. Okay, that's interesting. But Nighttime Whispers in the Echoing Woods is something that I do want to look for as well. Okay, so no. Alright, Goro. Let's see. 4 piece of that. More defense, the more better. Defense crit rate, defense crit damage. If we have defense and energy recharge, that would be the best. Defense percentage, geo damage bonus is pointless. Actually, wait, hold on a second. In terms of talent, activate characters, provide, like the general warband created by, provides buffs, also moves together with your active character. Yeah, so this one is, yeah, that's why we need a little bit of energy recharge with this for this to be really good. Actually, what is his weapon right now? Yeah, Favonius Warbow. Energy, any energy recharge weapon for him is really good. So something, yeah, like this is pretty good. So we don't really need to change his weapon. In terms of his items, though, we will need either energy recharge or defense percentage. Defense energy recharge, crit damage, and defense energy recharge. Defense and energy recharge is the two main is the main one we want. damage, defense, energy recharge. Yeah. Defense, energy recharge, crit rate. Yep. Okay, something like this. That one doesn't. That one is elemental mastery and HP. Not really the kind of piece. This can actually be a good off piece for an HP user, like either. I think it'll be good for. It could actually be good. Also be good for someone like Cookie. Cookie could actually use this as well. It will be pretty good for him. For her. Sorry. Defense, energy recharge. Defense, energy recharge. We only need defense and energy recharge for someone like Goro. He's not going to attack. I think he's not. He's not designed to attack. About party members' defense is increased by 25% for 12 seconds. Really good. Bonus defense. Skill damage is 106% of defense, 66% of defense, duration 9 seconds. Duration 10 seconds. Okay. So this will be some really tight rotations when it comes to Goro. In terms of Yunjin, on the other hand, damage, defense, energy, recharge. No. Okay, let's enhance this. Enhance. Does it come up with HP? So defense, energy, recharge. Let's rotate around. I want to see what else she has. This one is just defense. We don't have defense energy recharge. No, we don't. Here, energy recharge is pretty poor. That's small defense, energy recharge. No, that's not what I want. This is the only, like, decent flower to put in. This one has crit rate, which we don't want to use. Okay, yeah, this is the only one we can actually put in. I already have that. Okay. Don't has crit damage, crit rate, defense, energy recharge. Let's enhance this some more. I think we can put in a bit more work into this one. 5, 5, and 5. Okay, enhance. Ugh, HP. Not really what I'm looking for. 5, 5, and 5. Enhance. Okay, 5 again. Enhance again. Okay, defense increase. Could be better. Let's see what else we have here. Okay, enhance. Double red damage. No, 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 no. Yana. That's not great. I don't like that one. Oh man, that's a crit damage and crit rate. Too bad it's only 2 stats. Oh, yes. Okay, this one definitely can remove. Right, let's enhance that again. Energy recharge. Yeah, a lot of crit damage. Defense, okay. Energy recharge is fine, but not really the substance I'm looking for. I know there's more that can be done with this particular piece, but it's kind of meh. Go up. There's a bunch of these pieces here that we can also throw in. You know. Energy recharge. Physical damage bonus as well. Crit rate, defense, attack. Wait, what was that? Defense, you know. Yana. Ugh, this is horrible. Let's remove that one. And then slots full, of course. Okay, all right, let's finish this. HP again. Not really the best piece I've seen. Definitely a candidate for reshaping, I think. If we reshape this, we need 2. These are the 2 that I want to focus on reshaping it into. We can move the HP away. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. I want to reshape this. Wait, hold on. Before that, I need to see what's the overall stats. Crit rate. Okay. can put in a couple more points into crit rate, that would be good. Okay, yes, I want to move it. Move it. All right, here we go. Cross fingers. Let's do this. Yes. Two into defense. Well, at least it's not HP, so I guess that's a win. I would be okay keeping this shaped result. But yeah, it's like 2 defense, 2 energy recharge. Okay, at least it's fine. I think that's fine, right? Yeah. It's an improvement. It is an improvement. I was hoping for something a little bit more, but I think that's fine. Right now he's still being carried because of the feathers in his cap. Like, this is some really good. This is really good. Like, these are some really good pieces that he's holding on to. Okay, maybe not this one. This one could be better. Actually, this one is pretty good. This one rolled. Enhance. This one is 1 into HP. If we compare it to this, 1 rolled into crit rate, 1 rolled into defense. Both of them rolled into HP in general. How many slots do I have left? Time to show him Navia! Yay! Pick what you like. 1985. That means we can play another 2 more rounds. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back. Okay. We're going to take a short 5-minute break. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back in action. How's everyone doing? Okay. Alright, cool. So, with that done, I've got my snacks here, ready to go. Talents. Artifacts are doing well. The elemental reaction for 15 seconds. Yeah, definitely Kachina throwing in there would be really good. Alright, let's keep it going. All records review. Alright, let's do this. Let's match it up. And we will eat at the same time. Yum.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Bonk. Menacing, eh? Let's see. I can toss that in. This one I can toss in her. This one. Okay, we look to be in good shape. Menacing, eh? Let's see how it goes. Let's go. Let's do this.
Light it up! Show no mercy! Going in! Here's the embers of the battle! Let's light it up! You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our path! Get to work! The sky!
28,000 isn't gonna be enough damage to cut it.
Suffer The echoes of the valley. Light it up. That's the wrath of the Inkling. Light it up. Get to work. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him. Let's go. Teamwork is triggered. You two, time to end them.
Not enough damage. Alright, we'll move on to the next one in the meantime. This one should be easier. We have the tools.
Off to the freezer. That guard goes out. So then shower me with praise.
Keep going, keep going. Should have enough damage.
First, the flavor. A little remove boost. Take flight. Goose on the loose. Off to the freezer. My apologies. A burst of flavor.
Okay, this one worked out. Let's see. HP, crit damage, healing bonus again. Attack, crit rate, attack, energy recharge, defense. Not the best pieces I've seen. No.
Let me spawn your time.
1, 2, 3.
Illusion shattered. Delved into destiny. Into oblivion. Out of my way. Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny. Inazuma shines eternal. Delved into destiny. Written in the star. Out of my way. Shadows of fate. Fall back and await my orders. Decided by destiny. Inazuma shines eternal. Let me scribe. Out of my way. Now you shall delve into destiny. Written in the stars. Inazuma shines eternal.
we're doing enough damage.
Let me scry.
Okay, so we're not dealing enough damage here, and we're not dealing enough damage on the first boss. The problem of challenging this again is that right now we are confirmed that we don't have enough damage to actually dish it out.
Show no mercy! Fulfill our task! You two! Time to end them! Bring it! Great names echo! Show no mercy! Light it up for the wrath of the Eastling! Teamwork victory! Let's light it up! Fulfill our task! You two! Time to end them! Everybody stand back! The echoes of the valley! Get to work! Not for the wrath of Eastling! Wrath for the gods!
6, 8, 900 is not enough.
Letting great names echo! Bring it! You two! Time to end them! Leave it to me!
Oh no!
Light it up!
I don't think that's enough.
Show no mercy!
That was. Oof. Oof. Can exit and try again. We had it. Just need to work on it. We just need to change up this to someone who can deal the damage a bit better. Sus.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay, let's try this again. Oof. Okay. Let's see. I think this time I will play Mawika.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Where is the other guy anyway? First Lion has left the world. Goodbye, farewell, cruel world.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay. This one I will put.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
This one.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no
Yep.
harm.
We can do that. I think he's decently. Ooh, Kazuha. Eh.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Should be good.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavor.
Go with the easy kill first.
A little moose boost. The pinnacle of excellence.
Quiet mind to wait.
That goes.
Spin on the loop.
Busted. You're about to get some.
Strike a pose.
Okay, we should be able to.
A first sleep. A dash frosting. My name's Killing Song.
Mind to wait.
Off to the freezer.
Go. Okay, that was good. Okay, HP, def. No healing. Okay. HP, attack, you. These are bad. One electro is not very good. I should have probably changed to another electro. What? Swap. Swap. Okay.
Be still. Decided by destiny.
Coming, Sato. Suyu. Cascade.
Shadows of fate.
Not enough electro.
Be still.
The wing of fate is upon you. Delve into destiny.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Ooh, not enough electro. Not enough electro. Oh well. I'm happy to help him out trying to clear menacing, that's fine. Oh, he left. Yeah, he's not responding. AFK. Okay, leave team. We'll go somewhere else to farm. I think, yeah, that's not great. Unfortunate. It's pretty unfortunate. Okay. Okay, ready. Delicious. Let's see. Okay, we're ready to go. Haru is on level 48S. Freaking Sitlali. That's not great. We should still be able to win this even without Sitlali at the moment.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Just get to work.
not bad.
Not today. Defense, HP, crit rate, elemental mastery. Not too bad. Could work. Attack. No. Decent, actually. No. Okay. Yep. Too worth looking at. Alright, let's go.
Showing you things! Get to work! Show no mercy! Papa, get him! Time to shine!
Initiated.
There we go. Obtained. Nice. Attack, HP, defense, crit rate. Crit rate. HP, crit damage, attack is not bad. That's actually not bad. Having Inefa, there should be enough, I guess. We'll see how it goes.
Installation chamber deployed.
Go, go, go. Okay, good. Ooh, defense, crit rate, attack, elemental mastery, energy recharge. Oh. This is big. This is quite big. Okay, alright. That's pretty good. We got some pretty good pieces, actually. It's probably going to be off pieces more than anything. I need to quit. Okay, let's offload some of this. Okay, defense, HP, crit rate, elemental mastery. HP element, mastery, energy recharge, crit rate, attack, crit damage. Okay, so which one do I want? This one is kinda cooked, actually. I wouldn't mind trying out to see what happens to this off pace. Oh, crit damage. That is a, I think it's a 7.8, 7.7 increase as well. Really good. Off to a good start. Enhance. Enhance again. Elemental mastery. Okay. Okay, what else can we throw in here? Yeah, no. Nah. HP, elemental mastery. Am I eating a wreath of coriander? Can't believe this. I'm eating a wreath of coriander. Ooh, double bonus. Defense increase. Oh, okay, yes. I definitely did not get anything new out of that one. Okay, so let's see, remove cryo damage bonus. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. It's actually decent for a 4-star. Okay, enhance again. Wow, it just spread all over. It just sprayed all over the place. This could be interesting, but it's all over the place. Jeez Louise. Okay. We'll have... If we can reduce this by another 15 artifacts, I think we should be okay. Crit damage, HP, crit damage. This one's pretty decent, even though it's attack. But double crit is still not bad. Attack, elemental mastery, crit rate, energy recharge. Crit rate, elemental mastery, crit damage, HP. Could be interesting as a side piece to a HP unit. I shall actually see if I can enhance this. Nah, not gonna bring this one in. Okay. Alright, enhance. Elemental mastery. Okay. Okay, we'll run Stygian Onslaught another few, at least 5 more times. Okay, match. Yeah, we can run this 5 more times. For now. Forgot to put the ready button. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Letting great dreams echo! Let's light it up! Time to shine! Incinerate! Let the mountains flames boil!
Not today. Have the random 20 ready to go. A Nemo damage bonus. Man. If those two swapped, it would have made so much more sense. But not this time. Not this time. Ah. I'm going for that first, eh? Mm-hmm. Alright, Monsieur Neuvillette, let's see you dance.
Bow your head.
Defensive mode engaged. Sequence initiated. Preparing for Doctor Torn to oblivion.
Let the mighty be humble.
Wrecked. Crit HP attack. Energy recharge elemental mastery attack. Defense HP elemental mastery. Okay. This one seems fine. Could be better though. Oh, Risley. Haven't seen Risley in a while. Definitely can be interesting, Risley. Alright, let's go.
Adaptive frosting.
That's a lot of damage. Ooh. Nice. 9-second kill. That's brilliant. Defense, crit damage, energy recharge attack, crit rate, attack, elemental mastery. I am not happy about this. Okay, I'm going to double check. What is my current list? 2073. Let's see what else we have here. Yeah, where is everyone? Okay. Bernice has left the world. Weapons, artifacts. Okay, let's enhance a few. Make a little bit of space for the next round. 5.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Enhance.
Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Energy recharge. Okay. Runs to go level 100. GK3 cha. Man, these Vietnamese players, I have no idea what they're talking about. Dear. Look at these two, sharing one brain cell. We have 2 level 1s. Now that's the main thing. Okay, so for me, I'll play this one. I guess I can do Nectro, and this one I can do. Yep, that's what I'm offering. Let's see what they decide to cook up. Barbara. Really? Barbara. Oh, God. Hold on. I need to... I need to...
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Take Bennett if possible. Okay. Yeah, should be good. Okay, I think should be okay. P1 Bennett or Auroron.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
I will not blow the roof off again. I really should get Chaska next round. Yeah, Chaska is awesome. Like in multiplayer fights like these, especially, these are really good. Okay, let's go.
Get to work!
46,000, okay, not bad. That's decent damage.
Ready engines!
Go! You're free now!
Fulfill our path! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Light it up!
160,000, that's a decent amount of damage.
Something's wrong!
You two! Time to end them! Show no mercy!
Okay, that's good. That's very good. Hey, I can use this. Defense, energy recharge, damage, damage. Ooh, yes. Okay, that's good. Elemental mastery, crit damage, energy recharge. Attack, crit damage, elemental mastery. It's decent. This is also decent. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Could use, could work, could do with some off piece. Yeah. Three cryo and then Hak Lao is just the wrecking faces. Actually, I'll probably be the only guy healing this round, so it'll be like, ew. We have 3 cryo though, so if we do this right, we should be okay.
Blade bear. New strategy.
Off to the freezer.
Okay. Now.
For Rex left. First, flavor.
Should be able to do this. Careful. Oh, he's spinning.
Transfixed.
Haha. There we go. Really good. Okay. We are doing very well. Attack, HP, elemental mastery. Attack, defense, energy, recharge, attack, crit rate. Attack, energy, recharge, crit rate, defense. Okay. Alright. Could be interesting. But, man, these pieces are on the wrong set. Kokomi. Should have gone with Nuvlet. Okay, alright, never mind. We'll do Lunar Charged. She's decent.
There is no.
Hey.
Allow me.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Show him your thing.
Preparing for dust up. Installation will deploy.
Illusion showing song. Strike a pose.
Annihilation mode.
Okay, on.
There is no escape.
Initiated.
Now you shall perish. Show him your thing.
Ultimatum protocol.
Illusion shattered. Let the world collide. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, he's hiding again.
There is no escape.
Ultimatum protocol.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Annihilation mode. Shine down. Insulation chamber deployed.
There. Damn it. Damn it. Should I use nerve instead? Again. Damn it. Should I use nerve instead? Let's try that. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again.
Shower me with praise. Hold the line.
There is no escape. Harm to oblivion.
Let the world
Illusion shatter and protocol. Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
The mining echoing song.
For gusto. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Annihilation. Eternal. Ultimatum protocol. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for gusto.
I should swap with nerve. Okay. Yeah. Nerve. Nervelet. See if I have enough space. I empty my backpack a bit first. Okay, let's see how this one goes.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
was another one. Okay. Alright, let's just do... actually raining. Okay. Okay, ready.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay, should be ready. Alright, let's do this. Or I want to try and level everyone to level 80. That is my main goal. You playing Hydro or Nemo? I think that's a Nemo. Okay, yeah, should be ready. Okay. Let's do this. Let's give this guy his clear. Two, one. Hey.
Fulfill our pact! Yeah!
Not too far now.
Yeah! Go in!
Tell me what you see.
Light of the blazing sun! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Oh, that's a lot of hurt.
Let's light it up! Let the engine! Yeah! Everybody stand back!
Time to say hello.
You two!
Coming.
Time to end them!
One. Is that a... That can't be. That was 1,000,000 damage? Damn. Damn, son. I impressed. Okay, we can use the condensed resin to fill up that last bit. I think we are almost about done here. Charge. Okay. Alright. So we'll finish this round, and I think that'll be it for the farming. We've been up farming for about 3 hours and a half now. I think we'll be done. We are more or less done here. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm.
A little amuse-bouche!
Hot Power is really setting us up.
Tooth on the loose! Overruled! Everlasting as the moon! Off to the breather! Laid bare!
Okay, good.
Frosting! It's after! A burst of flavor!
Witness my
We have one more round of this. At least we have some healing going on.
Goes on the loose.
overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Boom.
Transfixed.
Nice. Okay, now for the cactus guy. Just another one more hit, and that's it. Okay, last one. And this time, we're bringing out the big guns. Okay, let's do this.
Annihilation mode.
Strike him up. Illusion shattered.
Be sanctified.
Go, go, go.
There is no.
Bow your head.
Annihilation mode.
Illusion shattered.
And this should work out.
Settle down.
Now you shall perish.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Just zap him now. Yeah, there we go. Haha. See? I told you nerve was the best thing to do. Yeah. HP. Attack, crit damage, attack, elemental mastery. That's a HP hat. Not really. Oh! It's a HP sans with different. It's so weird. HP, energy recharge, crit rate, HP. Okay, decent. And the energy recharge will be useful. HP, energy recharge, attack. Okay. Alrighty. We are done. I think we are done farming. We've been farming for Thank you. Alright, we are good. That was a good run. That was a good run. Okay, so that done. I do want to do one thing though before we go, and that is I want to go back to Natlan. Now, even though I said I was going to do some farming with the thing, one thing I want to do is this one. Travels are fuller with friends. So I want to do this one first. I just want to make sure I grab all the weapons I have for the special weapon. Okay, before that. Ah, shoot, actually no space again. Looks like I'll need to do a bit more cleaning. Elemental mastery. This is a very interesting side piece that we can actually put on someone. Let's enhance this. I'm actually curious about this one. I want to see how this one decides to build up. Enhance into defense A. Okay, we're off to a slightly weird start. Also, I'm running out of money to do this. Nope. Nope. Defense, hate, yeah. Okay, enhance. ×5, that is every one. Another shotgun one. Wow, that is weird. Another shotgun effect on this one as well? What? This is so weird. I mean, I don't mind the ×5. The ×5 was very useful. Thank you very much. But man, having it all spray in different paths is kinda orkies. Enhance. Okay, what else we can throw in here? Okay, what about the small? No, not enough. Throw that in. Okay, enhance. That's a crit damage one. This is awkward, but the nice thing about this one is that we just have decently high rolls with this, so it's pretty alright. It's okay. Alright. Yeah, definitely I'm gonna lock this. This is something someone somewhere can use. Alright, now let's go to Wailu. Hello there, traveler. Do you have a moment? I've got a story I want to share. Alright, let's listen in. A tale of two boxes. The first step on the journey of Cao Cao and Akamai. Push aside the boxes and open up the path ahead. Make sure to collect Nana's cakes. Stage items, small and large. Only Akamai can move this. Steppy step. Compliant panel. Nana's cake. Destination, Mylina. Okay, let's begin. Time to Sokoban everything. Actually, it's not really Sokoban, but okay. that. Okay, swap him. Alright. Okay, that's part one. That's good. Next one. Only small boxes here. Let's go. Okay, so I guess I'll move it a bit closer. Let's move out of the way. Alright, let's get it on. Okay. We try to say hello when entering and farewell before leaving. Next. Akamai thinks about it. Oh ho, maybe we can use our own body weight as well. My body is lighter. My body is heavier. Yay. Okay, cool. Easy. Well, and must help each other out. Only then can they keep moving forward. But sometimes Akamai wonders, will there come a day when Cao Cao will grow to be heavier than him? Okay, Cao Cao felt a sudden spark of perspiration, which Akamai immediately picked up on. Aha! Maybe we have to jump up once more. Okay, let's solve this again. Have to keep things weighted because I think this guy, oh, he's heavy. Yay. Akamai arrived at the conclusion that now was not the time to dwell on weight. They still had much time ahead of them, and naturally their bodies will continue to change and grow. He's still got a few more. Another riddle, another obstacle. But Akamai knew that movable wooden plank would help them open a path. Twirly pivot. Okay, let's begin. We have 8 levels here. I'm gonna push this. Okay, keep going down. Okay, so not entirely correct. The idea was solid, it's just the ending needs a bit of work. how do I do this? He's heavy enough to push. I thought it was going to slam him in the face. Pry it up, then jump? It sounds simple, but actually doing it... Luckily for these two adventurers, it turned out to be no trouble at all. Alright, next one. Number 6. Cao Cao also wanted to test its skills. Believe me, although it was small, it had a wealth of experience. Look! Cao Cao's already focused on the wooden plank. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, let's go up. Okay, let's give this a push. Plus, we need Cao Cao. Needs to make sure that this box is able to be pushed. Okay, there we go. When faced with a problem, one must use one's brain. Who is smarter, Akamai or Cao Cao? I don't know. But as long as they were traveling together, no obstacle could stand in their way. Alright, buddy, let's keep our balance, Akamai shouted. And Cao Cao laughed. They played together and had a wonderful time. Okay. Let's keep it balanced. Okay, better push this away. Alright, good. Right, we're in business. Now they faced a small problem. Cao Cao loved these wooden planks so much that Akamai had no choice but to stop and play with his saurian buddy. And for the last one, okay, it's just another question of balance. And of course, it would be no great hurdle for these clever traveling companions. Alright, let's finish this. Let's get the big one up here first. Hopefully we don't accidentally crush Cao Cao in the process. Hey, hey! Got him. Launched. For Cao Cao, who had already enjoyed a wonderful time playing, these wooden planks were yet another simple game. Okay, so we are done. Easy peasy. That's a total of 400 points. Yeah, there we go. Aha, cash out. Okay, Huilu. Alright, we are done here. Sunspray Summer Resort. We've got this collected. Okay, so that's all of the materials for this one. Though I still need to get this. And then finally, Benny's gift.
Grab some paint and let's get graffitiing. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Okay, Bennett is ready to rumble. Colorful grand gift box. Now, for this one, looks heavy. Level 35. Yeah, boy. Now we just need to dress up Benny real quick.
Oh, ow! Bandana in position. Let's go. Oh, ow!
Alright, that's great. Okay, let's do one last thing here. Go back to the weapons. This one, Sword of Narcissan Cruz, is maxed out. But we have a new one to max out, and that is this Elemental Mastery Claymore, Flame Forged Insight. Refine. Refine. Elemental Mastery increased. Let's go. And to enhance. Enhance. Elemental Mastery. We need more masks. Okay, enhance. And we shall prettify it. Okay, let's keep it going. Enhance again. Ooh, we're out. Oh, shoot, not these weasels. Okay. Alright, if we're needing to fight weasels, let me go back to the Sacred Flame. I'm going to go and do a bit of crafting. I'm gonna need to do a spot of crafting for this. Right, so weasel mats. Weasels. $27 should be enough. Okay, craft. Definitely we'll need to go hunt some more weasel backs later. I don't have enough. I don't know where I use them in. I can't remember where I used it. Oh darn. That's not useful. Okay, ascend. Okay, at least we can still keep going with this. Enhance. And enhance again. That's good. Now masks are the issue. Okay, enhance. More. Oh no, now I need to craft those. Craft again. We're gonna need some more of these. Okay, and now the mask. Actually need these. Okay, let me just move some of this. Now we'll move 3 of these. Actually, make that 4. Okay. Alright, let's go craft some more. And ascend. I need 9 of these. Meh. That's annoying. I also need xenochromatic crystal. How much do I have? So if we do need more weasel mats, where can we find the weasels to mat? Is the main question. We need at least 6 more of these. Natman check. Nothing there. No hunts happening there. If we want to fight weasels, we need to go and fight them now.
Many insects have a compulsion
Let's actually do some
to
weasel
follow the
fighting.
light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light.
Weasels, weasels, weasels. Yes, okay. Have. Okay, so with this one, I need to focus on dives. warning notice. Frequency of volcanic eruptions.
Light it up!
Right here.
Ow. Can't climb up there? What the heck? Rest. Okay, let's go back. There's a weasel here. There be a weasel here.
Rise with the sun!
A dash of frosting. Let her
Let's ride! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Time to go.
Too slow.
Be free!
Tell me what you see.
Burn it down! The pinnacle of excellence!
Get back. Here goes.
Let's ride! Wrap from the sky!
Farewell.
See. Phlogiston aphids. Okay, next up. Over there.
Be free. Go! You're free now!
Light it up!
Off to the breeze. You can.
Rev the engines! Incinerate!
Not too far now.
Need some Dracolite for later. Also need this. Charge!
free!
Okay, that's good. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Nope. Go all the way there. I still don't... Wait, who? Who's coming for me? Oh, these people. Uh-oh.
Quick! Find somewhere to hide!
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
Let's ride.
Light of the blazing sun!
Let's hope it didn't spill out anything too weird this time.
Time to say hello.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Okay, all good. Dracolite in the bag. More Dracolite coming up. Just had to do that because it's easier that way. Again.
Ah! Watch out! The volcano's erupting! Is it over? Yeah. Seems like it's over.
Okay, alright. Now, any more spots over there? I don't know if I can get there though. And I also don't know where else on this particular map there is the enemy.
Burn it down!
Okay, where to? Underpass? Yep, correct. Okay. I'm getting some decent frags with this, so it's fine. Aphids, aphids, aphids. Ah, there's one.
Off to the freezer! Let her rip! Burn it down!
Tell me what you see.
Let's ride! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Not too far now.
A burst of flavor! A dash of frosting! Light it up!
Time to say hello.
Pyroclastic surge!
Ball.
Incinerate!
Oh. There is a cache here. Alright, where to go? Here? Alright.
Burn it down!
Tell me what you see.
A little loose boost! Light of the blazing sun!
See you in the night.
The pinnacle of excellence! A dash of frost! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Bounty ended.
Try and stop me!
So, okay, we're out of weasels to hunt, I guess. Okay, let's head back. Guess we're heading to Natlan. Alright, let's chill. I think we are about done now. We have officially finished up what we need to do for today. Except crabs. I like crabs. I need those crabs. Cool. Roar is now re-healed. And now we can finish off leveling whatever it was that we need to level. That is the Flame Forged Insight. Okay, so if we ascend... Ooh, not enough. Okay, looks like we have to go back to the crafting bench again. We will continue exploring Paititi later on in a future stream. So hopefully you'll be there and join us for that particular stream. In the meantime, I need to level up. When are these coming in again? Friday. Ah, shoot, it was today. Looks like I have to wait until Sunday to level up the rest. But that's fine. We should have enough to go on. Okay. First things first is we need to craft these. We just need 2. Actually, we need as many as we can. Okay, alright, okay, craft. And then for the blazing primes, just craft as many as possible. Okay, bonus 1, that's 20. And I also need the oceanic crystals. So 45 in. Bonus 2. It's quite low bonuses at the moment. 17. So what do I need for 36? I need 19. Okay. 38. Okay, good. Now we level up that claymore once again. I really don't have much materials left to level my weapons with. I need another 7 more of these. I have enough of these. I just need the gold masks, which I'll have to craft later down the road. Sorry, which I'll have to remember to hunt later down the road. We'll do that on Sunday when the domain opens up. Until then, 11, I need 7. I don't think I'll be able to get enough of this. 15. Looks like we'll have to hunt this again tomorrow, so we'll have to do another hunt on this tomorrow in order to level this up. But that shouldn't be too much of an issue. We have the materials, so we should be able to get what is needed on Sunday at the very most. So we should be fine. Yeah, that's already level 80. I wonder who... The problem with this is it's really good on a Hydro character who can use claymores. Currently, we don't have any Hydro claymore characters. The other way this can be used is if you use it on an Electro... either Electro or Dendro Claymore. So you use it on Electro Claymore. The only Electro Claymore that I know of is Dory and Beidou. Razor does also use it. Okay, yeah. Other than that, is there a 5-star which actually uses the Claymore? I don't recall. Yeah, I don't recall anyone else using a 5-star Electro using a Claymore. No. I don't recall that, no. Yeah, hey, Razor could use it in the meantime. He does have pretty decent stats that come with the move set. The hunt is on. Thunder's cooldown using lightning value resets the cooldown of claw and thunder. Okay. Attribute 80 energy cost. Yeah, his energy cost is really expensive. So yeah. Other than that, it will be Dendro Claymore. Dendro Claymore is Kave. Yeah, just Kave. So everyone who can really use that particular Claymore, they're all 4 stars. There's no 5-star version of those characters at this point in time. So it's a bit hard to put this on someone. I would most probably put this on Razor, purely because he can deal decent on-field DPS. That's probably the only person I will use this on at this point in time. Calamity of Eshu is good if you play it together with characters are protected by shield damage dealt by normal and charge attacks. It's increased by 40%, and normal charge attack rate is increased by 16%. If someone was playing with Yunjin, this would actually make a lot of sense. So if you pair Yunjin together with someone who can use this weapon, well, it doesn't have to be. It just has to be any shield, right? It's not like a crystallized barrier. So who can create a shield in the meantime? There are a few. Okay, so we do have a few. Geo, like Noelle can put a shield up, but there's no real sword users to follow it up with. For Cryo, it will be Diona. Diona is able to generate that shield. And we also have Seatlali. Seatlali, I don't know. Okay, let me think. Is there... I don't recall any Natlan characters using a sword. Which is awkward. Okay, so in terms of a Nemo, we have Lanyan, which can apply the shield. Jean might also be able to use the sword after she's shielded, but it's a bit awkward. It'll have to be someone like this. A good candidate would probably be someone like Keqing. Or Florin, not really. Cookie might also have some work, but it would be better to have an on-field DPS. Of course, Traveler will always work quite well with some shield support. Hydro, we have not really Dahlia. Okay, Dahlia does provide a shield, but who's going to use it after the fact? Xingqiu? Could be Xingqiu. Just need to put a shield over it, right? So we have a good weapon to go with it. That would be for the best. You're already enhanced, so it's fine. Yeah, so we really want someone who is able to deal damage like this. Keqing would be great with it. So it's a higher 37.7. This has a higher base attack though. By normal and charged attacks. So who can deal normal and charged attacks? It's either Chlorind or Keqing. Yeah, which reminds me, if you want to really use that one, you have to find a character who is able to be on field and dishing out the DPS. So if it's Pyro, it's none of these guys. If it's Hydro, Xingqiu, but he doesn't want to stay on the field. Unless you want someone like, unless you want to include someone like Candice, whose talent is able to infuse Hydro. Pole sword, claymore, and pole arm. So you could do that if you really wanted to. And then for Dendro, Alhaitham will be the obvious choice here. And if you had Inefa, that Inefa or Baiju is fine, right? Create the shield, and then Alhaitham can go to town on them. I don't know if the shield will also absorb Dendro damage with 250% effectiveness. Okay, actually, that's actually a pretty interesting idea. Put this on Kirara, and then let her run rampant in a box. That would be fun. That could actually be an interesting choice, actually. And then for Electro, Dark Iron Sword. And yeah, Electro Shield. Keqing is probably one of the best persons to use this, other than Chlorind. On the Dendro side, on the Anemo side, not this one. Lynette, does she generate shields? No. No, she doesn't generate shields. We know Lanyan generates shields. Kaidahara Kazuha would much rather have elemental mastery than attack. Jean could be an interesting idea, but she doesn't want to deal damage out front. In terms of cryo, there's no one really who can do this. Maybe except Chi-Chi, but Chi-Chi's damage is not that high. Kaya is more off-field DPS than anything. For Geo, I don't really have any sword Geos. If I had someone like Chiori, that would be cool, and that would actually work out. So the only two that can really use it, and I think the one that can really use it is either Keqing, Chlorind. I don't have Alhaitham. Alhaitham would have done very well with that weapon. We know what the sword on Narcissan Cruise is currently at 80-90. If we enhance it some more, it would be too expensive for us to level. We need about 200 for this to work, which we don't have at the moment. And if we decide to switch it over to Calamity of Issue, Calamity of Issue has a higher base attack but a lower attack substat compared to Sword Narcissan Cruise. Narcissan Cruise can have a greater attack bonus if really push comes to shove. Charged attack. Yeah, charged attack also works in Keqing's favor. So definitely, she does have a case to actually use the Calamity of Issue rather. Either she would use Calamity of Issue, Sword of Narcissan Cruise, or Skyward Blade. 3 different weapons for her to use. All of them really good. Okay. Maybe that's something to think about heading forward. But someone else can use this particular sword without any, changes. Who could use this sword and uses it as an attack? I mean, sure, we could put it on Kaya, but I don't think that's the point here. We could put it on someone like Jean, and that could actually have some interesting effects when it comes to her healing as well. On the Electro side, now we already covered the Electro side. And the Dendro side, there's not much to cover. The Hydro side, now, Xingqiu might be interesting, but he wants to just apply and then get the energy recharge in order to work it in. Dahlia, not so much. We already have Skyward Blade. I don't think we're gonna move that. Okay, I think that's it for me today. I'm really tired now. Thank you guys for watching. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, subscribe, all those nice things. If you have any recommendations for games you would like me to play, do let me know in the comments. If you have any recommendations for how to improve the stream, do let me know as well. I'll be happy to listen to all your ideas. So that's it. I'll see you guys again maybe tomorrow or on Sunday. Until then, peace out everyone.